Alright. I know ads might still be rolling for some people, but I'm gonna jump back into it. Alright, we are back again. Music in this game is really loud to me, so let me see if I can't turn that down some. A little more anyway. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. Now I don't have to yell. Okay, so we're back. Earlier we had concluded the events that left with Jessica's father being turned to stone. So now we need to figure out what is next. Clearly they're going after the heroes and or leaders of places. By the way, I did get the hydrate and the stretch for you, Faye. The animal treats are going to, of course, not get done right now because it's 1:30 in the morning my time, and the family be sleeping. But do you see that? Ooh, that's an ugly thing. Possible. My magic doesn't have any effect on it at all. Damn. We can't let this monster destroy Vane. Come on, Nash. We can do this. How can we do it alone? Because I'm here. Mia and Nash, are you okay? Alex, no. Jessica. First, the Vile Tribe violates my hometown. And now Mia's? This is it. Alex. No more Miss Nice Girl. I'm gonna fight these creeps with everything I've got. Alright, we are going to... Guessing his magic wasn't doing much.
Check this out.
Yeah, basically nothing.
Yeah!
That's fairly effective.
In the name of the goddess!
Ooh, ouch.
Special delivery!
Blessing of Althena! Cold of ice!
Ow. Jessica's down. There goes the healer. That sucks. Not gonna get very far without her up, so...
Yeah!
In the name of the goddess!
Yeah!
Blessing of Althena! In the name of the goddess!
Okay. Sword dance again. Thunder bomb, ice dagger. Well, ice dagger might not be the most effective. Let's we're going
Check
to use
this out.
for that attack.
By the power of Althena.
Yeah.
In the name of the goddess.
Nash is no real loss. Let's try that one. I don't think that actually picks people up faint.
Althena, lend me your power.
Does not. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. Now we are kind of screwed. Come on, Null. I don't even see how effective that was.
Fury of the flame.
Not as effective as the other one. Ooh.
Yeah.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Oh, good. He got Jessica up at least.
By the power of Althena.
Yeah.
By the power of Althena.
There we go. Make sure she's topped up health-wise. At least then she'll survive an attack.
Blessing of Althena.
Yeah.
In the name of the goddess.
I don't know how much hit points this thing has left, but...
By the power of Althena.
Yeah.
Ooh, good. Get up, Nash, you putz. Alright. Boss down. Thank you, all of you. While I could have handled that monster by myself, your assistance was helpful. I think that's as close as Nash has ever come to saying thank you. Jessica, when I was at Black Rose Street, I heard about your father. Is it true? Yes, he was protecting me from Zenobia's magic. Jessica, that means what I heard about Galleon, the Magic Emperor, and what he did to Quark. It's all true, and he kidnapped Luna, too. This is madness. Galleon was one of the 4 heroes, and now he's become... Mia, I'm going to find Zenobia, and I'm going to finish her. Then I'm going to help Alex fight the Magic Emperor. Fight Galleon? Now that is madness. You'll be killed. I know it's going to be a challenge, Mia. That's why I'm here. Find out what I can about Galleon before we set out to kill him. Did you notice anything strange about Galleon at the Magic Guild? No, I'm afraid not. But I'm sure my mother could tell us what she observed. Why don't we ask her together? Good idea. Let's go. I can't believe that Galleon was our worst enemy all along. It's overwhelming. It seems like a nightmare. Yes, it does seem to be such, but this is all too real, I'm afraid. Poor Mel. What will we do to save him? First things first, Mia. There will be no rescuing Mel until we put a stop to the Vile Tribe. We have to think of a plan. I just wish my head were clearer right now. My mother's magical powers are gone, and her physical condition is only getting worse. Galleon tried to destroy my mother, Alex, and he might still succeed. He's insane, Mia. What he did to your mom and my dad, it can't be forgiven. You're right, Mia. Your mom might still die, unless we find Galleon and kill him first. You can't just stay here and do nothing, Mia. You have to come with us, and fight with us. I know. I was so stupid, Mia. I was so blind to the truth. Galleon would send me across the land to gather information about singers and dragons. I would report all I learned to him or to Royce or to both of them on a few occasions. I believed that I had the most important job in the Magic Guild, Mia. I was so proud. Nash. Defeating Galleon is the only way to save my mother and my people, then I have no choice. Alex, please take me with you. Let me fight at your side. Mia, you can't do this. Your mother is gravely ill, and the Magic Guild is in chaos. Which is exactly why I'm going, Nash, because I can save both of them if I slay Galleon. You're really doing this, Mia? You're really going to challenge Galleon? Yes, Nash, I am. Mia, I'm coming with you, Mia. What? Nash, you shouldn't. You can't. I really don't want him to. Some of the blame for what happened to the White Dragon and to Luna lies with me. But I can try to make amends for what I did, Mia. I can help you rescue Luna. And I can try to earn your forgiveness. That's all I want, Mia. That's all. Stay this humble and you'll earn my forgiveness in a hurry. Nash. Vile Tribe won't so much as touch you with me at your side, Mia. I promise, I swear. Thank you, Nash. But I don't want you to treat me like the future Guildmaster. You'll earn my forgiveness if you treat me as a friend. As a trusted friend. Mia, I need your friendship to keep me strong, Nash. I need you to be there for me. Oh, Mia, I'm speechless. You're blushing, Nash. Still your tongue, cat. I'm just happy to have been granted a second chance. Lamia must know something about where to find the rest of the dragons. I suggest we speak with her and find out. Alex, you must heed my words. There is only one person who can stand against Galleon, the mighty Dragon Master. Alex, you were the last person to pass Quark's trial, and you are now the only person with the potential to pass the remaining trials. Luna is lost to you, Alex. Our world is lost, unless you can become the Dragon Master. The next dragon you should seek out is the Red Dragon. I once heard it lives within the volcano due south of Nanza, but that was long ago. I don't know how reliable this story is, Alex, but at least you have somewhere to start. South of Nanza? Sounds like we have to have a chat with Kyle. To Nanza. Let's refresh our over here. Alright, and we are going to save. I should be able to go items, use items. Nanza. What a child. He doesn't even feel sorry about what happened. What was that, Jessica? Nothing. Just talking to myself. I must be going crazy from the stress.
Oh! Help! Help me! Get away from me, you dastardly fiends! You'll regret this!
Alex, someone just screamed. What's going on over there? Ha 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 ha. Hello, fools. Don't make a move or I'll rip her to shreds. Zenobia, we found her. Get out of my way, Alex. I'm gonna kill that overinflated bimbo right here and now. Come on, Jessica. You know she'd kill that poor girl in a heartbeat. Don't let your emotions overrule your common sense. So what do we do now? Ha 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 ha. Grab her. What the... No, hell... Hey, what's happening? Catch her, quickly. What's going on here? You, no, don't touch me, you beast. You...
Oh, pardon the heels. Goodness, what's the world coming to when a little lady like old me has to fend off ruffians?
It's time to end this cheap charade.
You and your boys need to learn some manners, sweet cheeks.
Oh yeah, I made this look good. I don't get it, Jessica. What went wrong? Wait, you got kicked out of the shrine again, didn't you? Why, you... Haha, that's okay. I'll listen to your story once I clean up after these kids. Don't underestimate us. You better kill us all. Haha, it's too early for you to fight me. You're not strong enough yet. Well, Zenobia, looks like it's just the strong and gorgeous against the ugly. Why are you and the tribe kidnapping singers, Zenobia? There has to be a reason beyond the sheer cruelty of it. You couldn't begin to fathom the real reason, Missy. And I have far more important tasks than to explain our plans to you. Zenobia, wait! Damn it all. Luna. Damn curvaceous magic-using wench. Excuse my ignorance, Jess, but what the hell is going on around here? That witch turned my dad to stone when he tried to protect me from her magic. She did that to Mel? How can anyone have that much power? Because her boss is Galleon, the Magic Emperor, and he's the one who kidnapped Luna. Luna? Who's that? She's a friend of Alex and Null, and they're friends of mine. She's a singer, just like the others kidnapped by the Vile tribe. But we still haven't figured out what their purpose is in taking them. We've been searching for the Magic Emperor, and that's what's brought us here. Kyle, since I know you have nothing better than to do than imbibe more than is healthy, you're going to join us and help us defeat Galleon. The Magic Emperor, huh? Ah, what the hell. When do we leave? Not yet. I want to poke around before I talk to him. P.U. Kyle, do you ever air this thing out? Of course he does, Null. When people start passing out when they come near it, he knows it's time. I mean, an equal number of drool and beer stains on this bed. Kyle never has understood the concept of sheets. Kyle made me help him buy a dress. I didn't ask, but I'm telling. Yeah. I don't think there's any sort of... town in the Mario Zone by the name of Reza. That's where you'll find the Thieves' Bazaar. Ooh, nice. If you've ever had something stolen, chances are it's for sale there. Alright, Jess, I'll help you save your dad. And not because he might even stop busting my chops, but because I know how much he means to you. Kyle, just imagine how many groupies I'm going to have after I do this and become a hero. Lovely ladies will be drooling at my feet. Hey, what's wrong, Jessica? I just feel stupid because I actually admired you for a few seconds. Alex, I want to help you too. This Magic Emperor needs a serious beating. Kyle, do you know anything about the Red Dragon Cave? I heard rumors about a dragon has had a cave at the south end of the Marius Zone. That's all we need to know. Lead the way, Kyle. I wonder if I should bring some protection with me. Kyle, you're disgusting. What's so disgusting about bringing my best shield? Yeesh. This is going to be an interesting trip. Yes, it is, Null. Yes, it is. Steal the better stuff for me. I don't know if that's from Faint or from Party Wipe. I'm gonna put it on. We're gonna save it, and if it gets, burned for no reason, then we will grab it again. But before I go anywhere else, I want to go back to Maribia. Oh, actually, no. It was Althena's Spring first. Ruler of the Vile Tribe is actually Galleon. He must have used his magic to hypnotize Basia into joining his evil cause. No, not really. Not gonna tell you again, lady, I do not have a sister. I believe you, Jess. You're too spoiled to be anything but an only child. Huh. So she doesn't have a sister. Okay, so it's obviously not there. Let's go to Maribia. Ramus's store is supposed to have had an update at this point. I only wish you were on sale, Green Eyes. Hey Alex, how are you doing? You must be really close to becoming a Dragon Master. Can I ask you a favor? After you rescue Luna, let's go back to Berg. I'd like to see my dad. Oh right, I got some goods that may be in your interest, Alex. Want to take a look? Where did I get these? Now that's confidential, you see. Hehehe. I don't have the money for that. I also don't have the money for those. Okay, those are expensive. You're gonna have to make some money, chat. Alright, we're gonna have to save up about 10k to be able to get the other two. So before we get too far into, I didn't realize how much money we're gonna need. Before we get too far in, we're gonna need to basically like farm some coin from the Marius zone area. Ooh, I need to give me a weapon. Hey, boss. Hey, Jessica. I haven't seen you around here in a while. You two are getting along, aren't you? My ears were ringing for a week the last time you two got into a fight. Don't worry. Kyle knows better than to argue with me again. Alright, At least now Mia has a weapon. Hello, children. I've heard that there's a huge volcano on the west side of the Marius zone. And where there are volcanoes, there are usually hot springs. I'd love to have just one soak in that wonderful water. It might even cure my arthritis. Alex gained himself another level up. As did Jessica. It's gonna take an awful long time to earn money in this place. Oh, an Angel's Tear, nice. We're about to get that. Good way to get money. Wonder if maybe they're worth like 1,200 a piece if I could kill some of them, but they're such a tough thing to do. There's Reza. You know what? It's worth trying. Let's try this. Bane.
Check this
Shit.
out. Yeah.
I was afraid of that. It's the thing, they get away so easy. But they're really, really good. Ooh, good. See? If I can get them, they're really good money. This place is obviously no real threat at the moment. It's actually better coin than I was getting in the other location. There, excellent. That gets us to 5 grand of the 10 we need. I don't think there's any other of the little Chino things. On our way through here. Oop, there's one down there. Hopefully I can actually kill him. Damn it, they both ran away. Problem is I don't have anyone fast enough to kill him yet. That should reset the enemies in the dungeon. Yes. We'll just do the ones in this room here, and hopefully we get lucky on a couple of these fights. Oh, nice. Hey, at least we got one of the two. Yep, a couple more fights and we'll have what we need. Nope, there it is. Well, we got one of the two. There we go. We got the money we need. That's good. Can't travel from in here, obviously. Be a really good place to earn money later when I need it. Head to Maribia. Fuck off, you stupid bot. Okay. There. Now at some point we'll save up and get the Rememberizer. Now we can go back to Nanza. Nope. Why is it saying that there's a bromide at Althena's shrine still? Mountain of Steel approached the shrine and slowly enveloped its massive shadow. I woke up in a cold sweat, it's like a dream I've never had before. It's merely a dream, but it seems so frighteningly real. What about your father, Jessica? But I know you'll be able to save him. One of the strongest people I've ever known. Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that. Admire your strength, Jessica, both of the body and the soul. No. Who's this delicious morsel behind you? This is your friend? Wow, it's all making sense now. That smirk off your face, and what do you mean by wow? Wait a minute, Jess. I'm just a delicious hunk of man beef. So you're Jess's friend. Let's go somewhere and... Kyle, have you no shame? What? I was gonna ask her what she thinks I should buy you for your birthday. Right. I cast spelling, make you stay here with me. You're too spoiled to be anything but an only child. Oh, there it is. Stole this from my room. Probably be the centerpiece of your shrine. You gave that picture to me, and it's not a shrine, it's an altar. Alright, so we should now have that one. We've got 7 of them now. Alright, now we can go to Nanza. Go away, fly. Dang it, get out of the way. Welcome to Reza, not exactly the wealthiest town in the Marius Zone. A great place to learn the news and gossip, latest news and gossip. And the beer is lovely. Hey, excuse me. Noel, are you alright? Well, the inhabitants of Reza certainly are rude. can see why Kyle fits in so nicely here. Hey, no, did that guy bump into you? Yes. Wait, the white dragon wings, they're gone. Well, you just learned the only real downer to this place. It's a den of thieves. There are so many of them, they've even formed a guild. Watch your valuables. This place can get a little rough. Hey, Kyle, perhaps you could have warned us before Null got robbed? This is a big town. If we're gonna find those wings, we better start looking now. I know you heard me, you selectively deaf weasel. Okay, Oh, it's Lake. Don't see that thief anywhere, but I know he ran in here. Let's talk to the barkeep and find out where he went. Stay calm. Just stay calm. Alex, doesn't that old man at the counter look kind of familiar? Ho ho ho, hello Alex. I wouldn't have expected to see you in a place like this. A lot of thieves in Reza. Make sure you keep a firm grip on your possessions. Too late. You've already been robbed. Good luck finding the culprit. Ho ho ho. Hey Kyle, haven't seen you around here for a while. Sit down and have a drink, lad. Hell, have 3. Let's hear some stories about life in Nanza. Wish I could, friend, but I'm not here to tell tales and swill ales. Someone stole a valuable item from a member of my group, and I'm here to get it back. That's a shame, Kyle. But complaining about thievery in Reza is like whining about wuss magicians in vain, you know? Hey! Cool it, Nash. Actually, I was hoping you could help us get it back. You're an influential guy around here. Isn't there anything you can do? Well, this must be important if you're trying to use flattery. There is a way to get your item back. Members of the guild aren't allowed to steal from other members. If one of you joins the guild, whoever stole your item will have to give it back to you. Not as easy as I hoped, but I guess we really don't have a choice. So, how do I join the guild? Your thieving skills have to be tested by one of the guild elite. He can be found working in Mariod this week. Finding him is also part of the test. You know how to get to Mariod, right? Just walk along the coast of the inner sea until you reach it. Mariod, that's practically in the Stadia zone. Were you strong enough to even to go that far? Hey, you guys can stay here if you want. I'm the only one who has to pass the test. As long as you all don't mind being labeled wimps for life, I'm fine with it. Alright, not that I have much cash, but let's see if we can spot any stuff around here, maybe? Any shops? There's an item shop. Spend some money before I have to steal it from you. Alas, I have no monies. That depends on his mood. Got weapons here from all over the world. Come on over here and take a look. Flail. Whip it good. Ethereal cane. Ethereal cane would be a huge upgrade for her. Flail would be a decent upgrade for her. Samurai blade would make a good upgrade, but I am broke. We're gonna have to farm some cash. I really only have the dueling saber to sell. And we're gonna have to farm some cash and come back. follow the coast of the inner sea. Read down this way. He's hopeless. I've told him a million times to clean his room before he lost something important, and now... Oh, hi, how can I help you today? White bracelet. Made with magic silver. Oh, it's really good defense for him. It's locked, Alex. Thanks to my brother's great machine, clothes dry faster in Illic than anywhere else in the world. People give me tips if I crank faster to dry their clothes quicker. Back to work. Interesting. Those are big melons. Whoops. Season's crop was meteors. We'll be able to determine what went wrong in time for the next planting. So what will my brother do after he descends to the bottom of the ocean? He needs to think before he starts building his inventions, not after. You want an example? The washing machine he built started out as an indoor jacuzzi. This amazing device, a daring man or woman can explore the dark depths of the ocean. Dual air tanks allow for over an hour of uninterrupted communion with the creatures of the sea. Which reminds me, please don't touch that red switch on the wall. Overinflating the tanks could be a very bad idea. Oops. I was almost finished. That's why I asked you not to touch the switch. Ah! I'm sorry. I saved your life, dude. Don't worry about my brother. He blows himself and his creations up all the time. Guarantee he would have destroyed that diving machine even if you hadn't touched the switch. Trust me. I still feel kind of bad. Average about 2 explosions a month, but everyone's gotten used to it by now. Okay, this isn't where we were supposed to go. Something there, there's something there. Definitely not that. This looks like a spring of some kind. This is the spring of the goddess Althena. If you enter its soothing waters, you can purify your soul. Do you wish to? Pass for the moment. Oh, or is that actually... Of course I do. As you must know, springs where the two sexes bathe together are not permitted. In light of that, it is now necessary to inform you that this is a spring for males only. Your female companions may wait over there, or seek out the springs designated for them. Well now, I'm certain you must feel refreshed. Your skin is absolutely radiant. You see young people... Enjoy the silk lads. It's supposed to be a couple different scenes. That's the bars of soap are for. Alright, let's see what kind of trouble we can get into here. And what kind of coin we're looking at. Decent coin. Me gained a level. Okay, we're gonna have to use some magic in here. Clearly.
Check this out.
Thunder doesn't work well against these guys. Good to know.
Cold of ice.
Nor does Blizzard. Kyle gained a level up.
Check this out.
Yeah, Thunder does not work well against these guys in here.
Fury of the flame.
Nor does Flame.
Yeah.
Okay, the coin isn't too bad in here anyway. Well, that'll certainly help.
Yeah.
An orange box. All right. Oh, Jesus.
Gotcha!
Oh, that was a waste.
Blessing of Althena.
Oh crap, I didn't realize Mia was so low on health.
Yeah!
Crap, I got stuck. Damn it all.
Blessing of Althena.
Gotcha!
Dang it, tried to get around him.
Gotcha!
So this is Mariod. This is amazing, Alex. They built a city entirely of wooden planks suspended over the water. No, the amazing part is that it's somehow still clean. Where's all the algae? Regardless, let's look for the Magic Guild test giver who's in this town. Welcome to Mariod. We are all family here. I thought I'd give you a neighborly warning about that bridge over yonder. You see, it's rotted, so be careful there. Alex, do you think it's safe to cross? Don't worry, Mia. I'll protect you. Careful, Nash. You're right, checks your puny muscles can't cash. Well, we should at least give it a shot. Let's just run across. We settled here. People had a devil of a time crossing the river. Sure they did. This looks like an inn, maybe? How can I help you all today? Wrath Ring increases attack power. Ooh. I want to get that. Anthropology studies, but now that the land is literally crawling with monsters, I can't get away from this town to take a break. Okay, yeah, I definitely want that Wrath Ring, so we're gonna go get a couple bucks and come back for that. Real quick, like. It's only gonna take a couple fights in here to get the coin I need. Alright, we'll go buy the Wrath Ring. There we go. Go. Heard that this Gallon fellow is looking for Althena. That's why he's having Zenobia steal all the girls that sing good. Alex, this actually sounds logical, but if that's Galleon's plan... Hey, you done got two pretty girls there. Why don't they talk to me? You're running real fast and you're dropping liquid gas. Diarrhea, diarrhea. Ha 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 ha. My ma said this bridge is done fixing to fall down. When I see her running across it, I done thought of that funny song. Hey guys, you seem to have some pretty girls there. How about you introduce me? Nope. Alright. I'm wasting my time around here this morning. I ain't even got a nibble today. Hey, are you the carpenter? What gave you that idea? No. Go away. My old lady bought some dang full magic mirror on Black Street. Darn thing has some kind of way of making ugly things look more purty. Darn freaky, if you ask me. Ash must be loving this place. Hey there, traveler. If when you head east from here, the monsters get a mite strong. I suggest you buy better weapons to fight them. So then, what can I do for you? Hairpin for ladies. I've hired a dancer like other bars, but I don't make no money. I wonder why that is. Ooh, I've been singing and singing. I need a rest. Come back later. That there dancer is easy on the eyes, but she can't sing or dance worth beans. What? Are you the inspectors of the Thieves Guild? I don't get it. I'm just a drunk person. It's hard to believe, but this guy might really be an inspector. They say that girls that sing real purty are the ones Zenobia's going for. Mr. 2022 Farming Guy, thank you very much for the Tier 1 resub. We greatly appreciate it, buddy. Creak, crack, crack. Hey, what were those strange sounds just now? The creak and the crack? I think the bridge just moved. Crack. I don't believe this was a good idea. We should turn back. We don't have time for... Whoa, we're falling! Alex, you okay? Man, I'm soaked. Why'd you have to make such a big splash? Sorry about that, Null. I couldn't help it. Is everyone alright? I don't know. Let's go. Oops. Hey, Alex. Nice of you to drop by and pick up the pieces. Well, at least we're here to do it for you, you whiner. Big splash. Over there, just by that house. Let's go get her. Alex. So glad you finally came. This place is crawling with creeps trying to hit on me. Alex, duty calls. I think you should punch their lights out. Oh no, I appreciate the sentiment, but let's just get out of here. I think she's right, Alex. This place gives me the willies. Speaking of which, where's Kyle? That two-timing womanizer at the pub. Let's go. Oh look, that guy's trying to hit on Mia. Let's hurry, Alex. Ah, Alex, help me. This slob is picking on me. Teach these pigs a thing or two. Oh, no. It's over now. Just let them be. We need to get going. If we let this guy off the hook, he'll try this again with someone else. Oh, never mind. Let's go, Mia. Oh, Hick. Oh, he finally made it. That's the test giver there. This is my party, and I invited him over for a little brew belching. We started talking about the guild, and it was a cinch. Hey, come over here. Hey, Alex, what took you so long? You know, that was pretty dumb to try to cross that rotted bridge. Well, Mr. Safety, I think you fell in the drink, too. What's your excuse? I was just trying not to make waves. Alex is supposed to be the leader here. Hey, kiddies, I heard some important stuff while I was waiting for you. I heard about a town south of here called Damon's Spire. There's supposed to be some kind of jewel in this thing worth a lot of dough. You give it to the guild chief in Reze, he's supposed to give you membership. Isn't that where the Keeper of Knowledge is supposed to reside? I don't know about that, but you're probably right. We should check it out. Oh, I almost forgot. In order to enter Damon's Spire, you have to know the secret words. I heard they're written in the notebook that this guy lent me. Got an old notebook. Okay then, we're off to Damon's Spire to the south. Hey Kyle, you're gonna pay the bar tab, right? Jeez, don't say that so loud. Let that wasted guy pick up the tab. Let's get out of here. Oh Kyle, what am I ever gonna do with you? Oh hey there. I done seen the mess you made on the bridge over yonder. Why'd you have to go and do a stupid thing like that? All me girlfriends are over there. Won't they be upset you've been hitting on poor Mia then? Damon Spire is to the south, right? Damon, Guardian of Knowledge. Bet he's got a library rivaling that of Vane. Back through here. Crud. There. What the? Daddy? What are you doing out here? That ain't Dad. Jessica, dear Jessica, please don't leave me here. It's so cold, so lonely. Jessica, look out. It's a trap. What's happening? What have you done to them? Help me, Althena. Give me the power to break this spell. No, not again. My father, my friends, and Kyle. I lost everyone I ever cared about. Come to me, Jessica. Join me. Join your friends. You will live forever, and you will never be alone. Yes. Kyle? Mel would never ask his daughter to join him in death, you monster. I don't know what the hell you are. I'm gonna crack through that stone shell. Come and get it. Plaster Mel. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Gotcha!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
There we go. Curse you, Royce. You've gone way too far this time, you shapely hag. I made the mistake of underestimating you. I shan't do that again. How was I to know you could shatter my magic with a primal scream? Until it's my turn on karaoke night. Tempting, but perhaps later. Kyle, Hey, it was nothing. I mean, that's what I'm here for. Besides, it felt good to beat up your dad. You saw I was in danger. You broke out of the stone and saved me. Your feelings for me were what broke the spell. Yeah. What are you two doing? We still have to find our way through this forest. Oh, right. Of course. Well, Kyle, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Now we've got to go here. Those who seek the Guardian of Knowledge must have special knowledge first. Special knowledge first? Hey, maybe it's something in the notebook. I believe you're correct, Null. Wait, give me a minute. Here it is. Intelligence is the ultimate strength, and wisdom is the ultimate power. You possess the cornerstone, which can become the foundation. You may enter. Step onto the tiles of red to unlock the door and gain entrance. Judging from the outside, this place is at least 6 stories tall, but where are the stairs? I'm not gonna let these goons beat me to the top and take my treasure away. Well, it's technically not mine until I can steal it, but you know what I mean. What? It's empty. Another one that's empty. On all the little red squares. I think I screwed up. Oh. I, Damon, have granted you the privilege to tread within these sacred walls. However, if you wish to proceed any further, you must answer my question. What is the origin of our world, created at the hand of Althena? I have a question of my own. The hell are you talking about, you weirdo? I was about to ask something like that myself. Shouldn't a brilliant student like you know the answer to this one, Nash? Of course. Of course I do. You don't sound too sure, Nash. Alex, why don't we let Mia try to answer instead? Why don't you try, Mia? Good call, Alex. We're counting on you, Mia. My mother spoke to me of this subject long ago. The answer is magic. You are correct. You may enter. I knew you'd do it, Mia. And that was just what I would have said. Right. Why are you staring at me, cat? How dare you imply that an elite magician of the magic... Yada yada yada. Why don't we save the excuses until we have a chance to explore this place? Nope. Now he has Muppets to contend with. Okay, magic it is. Here.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena! Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out!
Dang it.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena! Fury of the Flame!
Oh, wrong button. I don't know if these guys are susceptible to
Check this out!
Nope, they are not.
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out!
Starlight will come in handy. For sure. Dang it, they got me. That's alright. We can make this happen.
Check this out!
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out!
Dang it.
Check this out!
Fury of the Flame!
Check this out!
Fury of the Flame!
Oh, that was a waste, Mia. That's a...
Check this out!
expensive spell. To proceed further, you must demonstrate your mental fortitude by answering my question. People who rely entirely on force shall ultimately be destroyed by force. What? We can't use force. Calm down, Kyle. If you had listened for once, you'd know he didn't say that. Please continue, Damon. Ahem, but the person who controls force can avoid it altogether. What controls force? What kind of game is this, old man? Even I know the answer to that one. Come on, Alex, let me handle this. I don't think this is a question that Kyle can answer. She's right, Alex. You can't place our fate in the hands of this brain-dead brigand. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, Nash, or you might get it cut off. Calm down, you two. Alex, this is your call. Let's give this one to Kyle. Ha, see that, Nash? Us real men stick together. Kill, man. You ready for the answer? Here it comes. Yeah. You are incorrect. Nope. Can't say I'm surprised, Kyle. You're starting to understand what Damon said about force? Let's hope he does. I don't think he'd survive smacking into that magic barrier again. Just save the lecture until my hearing comes back. If it comes back. Not that I wouldn't mind seeing that spectacle again, but are you ready for the real answer? Let's hear your guess, Nash. The answer, Damon, is skill. Skill controls force. You are correct. You may proceed. Well, it's good to see you come through once in a while, Nash. That was quite impressive, Nash. Thank you, Mia. But it really was an easy question. At least for me, anyway. You just got lucky, Magic Boy, and I guarantee it's gonna run out soon. Don't be so grumpy, Kyle. You got us past the barrier, which is more than you can say. I don't know if this will even do anything in here.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
Yeah! Gotcha!
Sage's close, huh? I'll give him to Jessica. Nope, that was not the answer. Oh crap. Not expecting that.
Special delivery!
Blessing of Althena!
Yeah!
In the name of the goddess!
We're in deep doo-doo. He's useless. I don't think that actually had any effect on him.
Cold of ice!
Nope. Crap, I got stuck.
Gotcha!
Starlight, very handy. Okay. That man seems to be in a great deal of pain. He's clutching his stomach. Perhaps it's food poisoning? I haven't had that since the last time Jess whipped up a batch of laxative chocolate cookies. Hey, I thought they were chocolate chunks, okay? The overwhelming stench might be your first clue. That came later. What's wrong, Alex? Nothing. Leave this sick little conversation behind and get on with things. We better find out what's really wrong with this guy, or with the guy on the floor. You feeling ill, sir? It's nothing. I'm busy. Go away. Excuse us for caring. Don't worry about this guy, Alex. If he says he's okay, then he must be okay, right? Besides, there's already a staircase, so let's go. Wait just a minute. You're a priestess, aren't you? Well, yes, only a priestess of Goddess Althena is allowed to wear these robes. It's your job to help people in distress, isn't it? So use one of those healing spells they teach you. Quick. What are you babbling about? When Mia asked you a second ago, you said it was nothing. That was then and this is now. Let the healing spell fly, sugar. Till I know the cause of your pain, I don't know what kind of magic to use. Please tell us what's wrong. My stomach just started hurting all of a sudden. Probably something you ate. Should I do Alex, help this guy out, or just get back to finding the next door? Help him. His pain seems genuine, Jessica. Please help him. Come on, Alex. This guy's a jerk. I tend not to want to help anyone who yells at me. Please, Jessica. Alex wouldn't have asked if he didn't think it was the right thing to do. Okay, you're right. I should help him, regardless of his lack of social skills. Your actions were correct. You may proceed. Know that I am impressed by your performance thus far. Not impressed by your last test, Damon. That wasn't fair. Young lady, you are hardly in a position to tell me what... I don't want to hear any excuses. She pissed. I just want to tell you not to pull something like this again. Okay, let's go. Jess, your mood swings are more violent than a hurricane. What did you say? No, nothing. Let's move along. Next floor. Okay, I don't know if these are the Smack'em variety or the Zap'em variety.
Check this out.
Try this first, okay.
Athena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Fury of the Flame!
Okay, we gotta go this way. Spirit bandana. Starlight. Crap. Oops. Oh, not a bad thing, actually. Ice pendant. Excellent. So, dude.
Check this out.
Cold of Ice!
Check this out.
Doesn't really do any more damage than the,
Fury of the Flame!
Um, if you wish to proceed further, you must make a decision. In making your way through the spire, who was the least helpful? He or she must admit their weakness and leave immediately. The hell are you talking about? None of us are going anywhere, Damon. You surrender your weakest member, or you shall all perish. I mention how much I hate your guts, old man. This is a real problem, Alex. How are we going to decide which one of us leads? We can't decide because none of us was the least helpful. We made it this far by working together, Alex. That's true, but I don't think Damon cares. So what are we going to do, Alex? Morning, Dead Soul. Kyle can't leave. Then who? Jessica's not weak. Well, then who's it going to be? Can't be Mia. Of course it can't. We'd never do anything like that to her. But who's left? I won't give up Nash. Alex, the only one left is... We won't make anyone leave. This is impossible. None of us were less important than the other in getting this far. But if we don't pick someone, we can't go to the next floor. I don't care. It's just as Mia said before. We all worked as a team to get here. None of us is any less important than the others. Well said, Alex. Well said indeed. If you were not aware of your importance as individuals and as a group, it would be impossible for you to overcome the many obstacles that lie ahead. You may proceed. Am I the only one who's noticed how this old fart really enjoys messing with our heads? Yeah, and this old fart is really starting to tick me off. Please calm down, you two. All that matters now is that we can continue up to the next floor. Is it just me, or is it unusually peaceful on this floor? I'm not feeling any nearby magic, but I think Kyle is wise to be suspicious. Maybe the monsters ran away because they heard we were kicking butt and taking names? Maybe Damon gave up the test because he knows we'll just pass them all? It'd be nice and all, but I think we should stay alert until we reach the top. Yeah, what Mia said, cat. Excuse me for thinking positive, Nash. What's this, a big lump of clay? What are you supposed to do with this exactly? Oh crap. You will sculpt the clay into an image of what you consider to be a priceless treasure. However, if your creation fails to impress me, you shan't be allowed to enter my private chamber. This lump's too big for us to sculpt it alone, so the 5 of us have to work together. Hey, what about me? Since we can't each make our own treasures, one of us will have to direct the others. I'm the resident brigand and treasure expert, so I think the choice is obvious. Unless someone has a problem with that. Jess? Yeah, I do. We all have to make this decision, Kyle. You just have us make something worthless anyway. Indeed he would, whereas I live in Vane, the most beautiful city in the world, bursting with precious artistic sensibility. Back off, Ego Angelo. The last thing I need is you and Kyle to have a narcissism duel. Mia, who do you think should decide what to make? Well, since we have no idea what will impress Damon, I believe we should take turns guiding our sculpting efforts. I knew Mia was the smartest of us all. Okay, Alex, who's going to be the first leader? Not Kyle. Then who? Let's go not Jessica. Not Mia. Definitely not Nash. Perhaps I could try? Great, so what are you gonna... Of course, leave it to me, Alex. Pay attention, Alex. I told you not to do it like that. Kyle, you suck. You used too much clay there, Jessica. They're not that big. Nash, are you gonna... Sure you don't want to take a break? Way to go, Mia. It's just beautiful, Alex. It really looks like the goddess. Of course it does. You had me to fix all your mistakes. That is indeed a beautiful treasure. You have passed the final test. I'm trying to make a statue of Luna, but everyone else thinks it's the goddess. Weird. Let me go up here. Okay. Thought I might have missed something up there. I did not. You needn't explain why you have come. Here is the book you seek. The Way of Thieves. Will you read us a few pages, Damon? Rule 1, always be careful. Rule 2, don't get caught. Rule 3, see rules 1 and 2. What? How is reading that going to help anyone be a thief? Maybe it's time for me to write a book. Alex, are you still pursuing the way of the Dragon Master? Yes, I am. Yes, of course you are. You have the green eyes. I believe it will be in your best interest to read all the books in my spire. You must work diligently to absorb all the generations of knowledge amassed within them. I shall remove the magic seals that prevent them from being read by those who have not impressed me. It's an honor to be allowed into your library, Lord Damon. Thank you, Nash, but you have earned your access to these tomes. Besides, knowledge is meaningless if it is not shared with others, even if that knowledge is difficult to accept. You will learn this to be true, Alex, and you must prepare yourself for it. You should return this book to the Thieves Guild quickly, Alex. Your time is increasingly precious. How does he know all this stuff about us, Alex? Prophecies of Damon. Tiny angels with gossamer wings frolic around a shimmering spring. Power of the dragons will be lost, but hope shall be found within the shining blue star. The world will shudder and the sky will darken when magic meets metal. Many innocents will be slain. The end of one adventure is also the beginning of the next. History becomes legend and dreams become reality. Prophecies of Damon. Dragon Master Dine set into motion a series of events that would decide the fate of our world. That fate will rest in the hands of Dine's successor, a young man with the power of love on his side. The evil which infected the Blue Star now rears its misshapen head in our serene world. And this evil would delight in once again annihilating the children of Althena. The goddess has tried to destroy this great evil, but cannot. As long as humans hold darkness in their hearts, it will always survive. Alright. One of these. Get out of here. Ow. That hurt. Alright, let's go back to Reza. Gave the Thieves Guide. Kyle, you passed. Congratulations, my friend, and welcome to the Thieves Guild. Here, take this. Thieves Crest. Now we can open the red boxes. Door behind the counter is the entrance to the Thieves Bazaar. I think that's a good place to start looking for your item. And when you do, show your crest to whoever's selling it. HQ. Proud to announce the 59th annual 5-finger discount competition. Are you friends with Grandpa's? My name is Lily. I know your grandpa's told you this, but I'll tell you just in case. You really shouldn't be so trusting of strangers. Grandpa worries about me, so I never get to go out and have any fun. It's a drag. I'm certain it's just because he cares about you. I made a lot of new friends today. I can't wait to tell my grandpa all about you. This kid has a sweet voice, Alex. Reminds me of Luna. Oh, welcome to the famed Thieves' Bazaar of Reza. It has no equal. If you don't see something, don't worry. We'll steal it and sell it to you. We got armor, we got shields, we got helmets, we've got rings, we've got bloody everything. Well, howdy do, savvy shoppers. Have I got a primo purchase for you, my friends? It's a thing with wings. I have no idea how to use them, but they have magic in them, or something. Want us to teach you how to use them, pal? Oh, hey, you're the... See this crest? Recognize it? Yes, it's Thieves Guild crest. I know you know what that means, kiddo. But you weren't in the guild when I stole this from you. You're gonna split hairs with Kyle of Nanza, huh? Not a healthy choice. You're that Kyle? Well, spank my bottom and call me Pink. I just ripped off the king of all ripper offers. Thanks for the dragon wings back. Here's your thing back. Here's a little something extra. No hard feelings, okay? Or a soap? My popularity precedes me, Jess. Popularity? I think the word you want is notoriety. Never sold a magic item before. Guess it's back to selling the same old stolen crap for me. I'm so bummed out. That'd be big for him, so we're gonna take that. Care to look at some magic goods from Vane. There's some items. I don't understand a word that's written on these blueprints. It's like having a treasure chest full of gold, not being able to pick the lock. Arg. Alright, I've got to get up and go use the bathroom real quick. Ads are about to start in a minute anyway. Now, actually, it's probably a good time to save the game. We can now get all of the different red chests that we've missed along our travels. With the dragon wings, it will be good to go back and probably do that. Probably starting back in Berg. Just to attract attention, get them stolen again. Okay, so we can't use them in here. That's fine. Lily, why don't you come with me? I'm gonna take us to a cool place. I don't know, my grandpa will be worried about me. No, he won't. I shall tell him where we're going. Now come on, let's have some fun. But another girl already asked me to play with her. That voice, it's Royce. Wait, Lily, don't go anywhere with her or you'll never get to play again. Royce wants to take you to a scary place far away from here. Well, well, I knew there was a pack of puling pubescents in my future. Just didn't know when you'd show up. Can't believe you'd stoop so low as to kidnap a child, you sagging sack of dung. Now, watch the language around the dear little girl, shall we? Hey, witch, care to explain why you're kidnapping singers before I lop your head off? I'm afraid that's a secret, you muscle-bound twit. Unless, of course, you care to come along with Lily and me to the frontier. Come now, little girl, we have so much to do. Lily, what's going on? Grandpa, help me, Grandpa. This bad lady wants to take me away. Ah! No, Alex, not again. Please excuse me, Alex. How could I leave without peering into your future? Your dreams of becoming the Dragon Master are extinguished along with the Crimson Spirit. Oh, how I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Hee hee hee. That fortune, Alex. Was she talking about the Red Dragon? That's the only crimson-colored creature I can think of. That's right, Galleon's going to the Red Dragon next. So we have to find him first. None of you are going anywhere, not until you tell me what the hell is happening around here. That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. All we know for sure is that the vile tribe is kidnapping singers, and that we haven't been able to stop them from doing it. That's why we need to find the Red Dragon before Galleon does. It might be able to help us. The Red Dragon? Its cave is west of here, but you can't get there by land. However, I have a friend who knows how to get there another way. Follow me to the Thieves' Bazaar. Be quiet and listen up. This is the thief who's been working inside the Red Dragon Cave. There's an impassable mountain pass between here and the Red Dragon Cave. Passable by foot, anyway. But I acquired the design blueprints for a giant airship that would let you fly over the mountains. I've been able to make a bit of sense of them. But maybe they'll help you in your search for Lily? Balloon blueprint, take these to Illick and talk to an inventor there. I think he'll be able to help you. We know the way there. Could you be any less specific? There has to be more than one. No, there isn't, but I know which one he's talking about. We've met him already. As a matter of fact, I blew up his place. By accident, of course. Alright. Before we do anything in here, those ads are about to start. I've got to go use the bathroom. So, we're now going to save it again. And I am going to, as I said, use the restroom. Be right back, chat. I am back, chat. Alright. Can I use them here? Yes, yes we can. Should be here. Another one of those. Okay. There's one here in the weird woods. Towards the other end of the place, but we should be able to pretty quickly just blast through here. And the XP isn't much, but every little bit of extra silver would help. Should be up over here, if I remember right. Okay. Yeah, it should be up over here. Yep, there. Ooh, another wrath ring. Okay. I could have saved the money on that. Oh well. Live and learn. From here, it's off to the old hag's house. I remember there being one there. Hey, at least as we go and I kill more stuff, the money will get better. Yeah, getting that crossbow for Nash was definitely a good call. Oops, dead end. Hey Nash, you remember your little problem? Come on, stupid chicken, get out of the way. No idea what that is. Okay, just to save a little bit of... I can't travel from here, okay. Can I travel from inside the house, maybe? Nope, looks like we gotta run back out. Dang it. Crap. Dang it. There we go. Safe would be the next point. Walk there by the time I'd get into the menu. All these buildings in this town had a... There it is. Ooh. Was ist das? Oh, that's a big increase to defense. Nash could definitely use it. Not that I'm a fan of his, but definitely use it. Arabia next would be the next logical place that we would have gone. Let's check in with Ramus here. Get out of the way, dude. I can't buy the Rememberizer now? Oh, don't tell me I can't get the Rememberizer. Ruh-roh. Hope we get access to buying that again later. I mean, 65k, that's a lot of money to come to have had. That's just a lot. There was one in the sewers too, if I remember right. And there's actually, if I I get to it from in here. Or if I have to go in through... Remember right, there is one down here. Or was it... I think there's a second entrance to the sewers somewhere. If memory serves, there's an area over there that I can't get to. And that's where it is. So what buildings... houses are gonna have anything down there. Your adolescent daughter and you? Your daughter will have mood swings the likes of which you've never seen. When she's depressed, your only options are to buy her new clothes or buy yourself new armor. That's funny. The complete friggin' moron's guide to leadership. 101 great ways to invest your heaping chestfuls of pirate gold. Detailed charts of the Meribian Sea and surrounding regions. Beast women, babes exposed. Pervert. Number 2, your daughter will cry on cue to get what she wants, and it will always work. It's funny. Just thinking maybe that would open up. There's... What was I talking about again? There, honey lips. Kyle always has a beefy shoulder to cry on. A beefy nut on your forehead if you don't cut it out. Yep, she don't take no shit. Floor. Oh, hey. That's what I was looking for. Nope. Yep, see. Fortune ring. Increased luck. I don't know what that means. no idea what the luck stat does. I don't know if that's item drop rate or what, but hey. What the heck does the starlights do? Okay, they're just a better version of the other ones. Okay. Good to know. Alright, from here, the next place to be would be Vane. Because there was nothing at those locations. I think there was one in the trial. There was. There was one somewhere in here. But we're going to take this opportunity to, try and kill more of those. Okay, I'm not faster than them yet. We are going to make an attempt at killing more of these things to... Oh, good. One stuck around. Oh, you Muppets. Oh, that's my own fault for not targeting that thing first. Note to self. Oh, good. We get it this time. Yeah, see, it's right there. Running away from me, huh? So apt. If it wants to run away, fine. I got what I came for. Okay. What the? Okay. I just spotted that. Interesting. I didn't even know that one was there. There's one in the Nanza Pass, though. So let's head there next. Should be this side of the Nanza Pass. No. That's right. It's not in there. It's down here. That's right, it's just above Reza. Duh. There. I remembered seeing one in this pass. Wait. Is there one in Nanza? Not that you can't come back and get these later. There's one down here with these guys, wasn't there? Sworn there was one. Hi, handsome. Oh. That's right. What was over here? There's the pendant. Hi, Darius. What can I do for you, my handsome boy? What can I do for you, my handsome? Nah, we'll go grab that one. That's it. Ah. Alright. Trying to think. We're already exiting here, and I've got the wings. I think there was one in Lan. I think. Yes, that's right. It was right. It was behind the house. Hi, kitty. It's my water bottle. What can I do for you, Darius? Alright, next up would be Reza. Is there one here? I don't really recall there being one, and I mean... Oh, actually, hey. Spotted something. Look at that. How are we looking on money? Well, we've got a little bit more money now. Let's hit Thieves Bazaar real quick. Right in the face. Thank you, Darius. I want to get a weapon, a couple weapons maybe. That's a big in there. Farmer Marks coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Farmer Marks. How was your stream, buddy? Also, while I'm over here, there's a 2022 farming guy's probably still lurking about, but thank you very much for the resub again earlier, Mr. Farming Guy. If you guys aren't already following either Farmer Marks or 2022 Farming Guy, go give them guys follows. Both good streamers, members of the SGA. I don't. These trees, they're just softies at heart. That's not the. That's the armored dude. Can't afford that for anybody. You're welcome there, Farmer Marks. Not selling that. I will sell that. Got about 8,000 antidotes we can sell. I never use the stupid things. Alright, we as broke can be now. Stream was good, glad to hear it. Alright, the last place we have not been, there was not one in the tower. We were recently in Mariod, and there was one there. But we shouldn't worry about Lily yet. The Vile tribe must be taking singers because they need them, so they won't harm them. We have to keep focusing on finding a way to reach the Red Dragon Cave. Okay. Mariod Forest, which is a bit of a haul to get there, so thankfully we have this. Because there was one down here, I think it was. Out of the way. Damn people, get out of the way. Yep. Alright, and I think there was one in the forest, too. Oh, he's getting ice weapon now, so he's... not gonna do as much here. Okay, magic, let's heal. thought it was up somewhere. That works. Another fortune ring. I got an achievement. Let's go hit the shrine. Okay. Oh, it says I've opened them all? What? That can't have been all of them, really? Oh, there was one here. Meh. Well, sorry about your place, but can I... It's almost finished. That's why I asked you not to touch the switch. Sorry. Don't have any choice but to rebuild my diving machine and come up with a different type of waterproofing. It's obvious that using reclaimed slug trail material was a poor choice at best. Is he not the one? Oh look, my brother blew up the house again. At least the entire roof didn't fly off like last time. Back to work. Locked. Oh, the frustration. Just when I finally solved the problem of size, I encountered the problem of taste. Can't sell these vegetables when they have the flavor of boiled shoes. Yeah, they're biggins. This week's Hot Girl News says that the reclusive Mia Ausa has left Vane for the first time in her life. Do you know how much a picture of her would be worth to the publishers of Hot Girl News? Well, do you? As soon as I get a solid lead as to her location, I'm taking my camera and finding that mysterious fiction. Oh, she's only 2 people behind me. Alex, this man makes me very uncomfortable. We should leave here right away. Whoa, whoa. You're Mia Ausa? Daughter of Lamia Ausa? The future leader of the Magic Guild? And a very hot girl. Would you mind if I took a few dozen pictures of you in various poses? Alex, please don't let this man touch me. Ouch. What's this? My blueprints? Wow, I was about to give up on ever seeing them again. They were stolen from me by the Thieves Guild of Reza, but we got them back. Thank you very much. But why would thieves be interested in the balloons or the blueprints for a balloon? Oh well, I'll never be able to understand the criminal mind. My name is Shira. I'm an inventor. I recently moved here so I could focus on my work. I wish I had something to give you as thanks, but we inventors tend to live hand to mouth. I'm sorry. Well, we need to get over the mountain so we can find the Red Dragon Cave. I see. Well, now that I have my blueprints back, I can build you a balloon to fly to the cave. But to make it fly, I need a fluffy bug. And the one I had escaped into the field north of here. No problem. We'll catch the bug while you build the balloon. Wonderful. I'll get started on it right away. Don't forget to ask the botanist for permission to enter the field. Easy enough. Oh, you want to catch fluffy bugs? It's fine with me, children. I like to encourage interest in horticulture. But you should be aware that we have Pua Pua bugs out there too, and even I can't tell them apart. So how are we going to tell them apart, Alex? Let's go to the field and explore first. We'll solve the identity crisis later. I'll open the entrance for you, and you can go into the field anytime. Just make sure to close the gate behind you. We don't want any bugs getting out of there. Lozzie, how you doing? I'm pretty pumped about it, actually, there, Dead Soul. These are man-eaters, they're not the Pua Puas. Nash leveled up. The biggest carrot I've seen in the history of veggies. Since bigger is better, let's take a bite. Ugh, that thing tastes like a pair of mildewed socks. What you get for eating someone else's food without permission, greedy guts? How do you know what your socks taste like anyway? So that's why the botanist said not to eat anything out here. Doing alright, Lozzie. Back to enjoying a really old game that I used to love playing back in the day. Actually, I don't know if there's much interest amongst my channel, but there's a lot of these older retro games that I really, really enjoy from back in the day. Games like this one here. I'm curious if some of them are on here. Ouch. This is a game I used to really, really enjoy. I'm going to add that to my wish list, see if I can't find a copy of this somewhere. Tactics Ogre. I used to play the shit out of this game. It's a very interesting concept of a game. Games like that. Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the original Final Fantasies. No, Moss Frog. I don't think this predates Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy. I want to say the original Final Fantasy predates this one. Yeah, this one predates, the original Final Fantasy does predate this one by a little bit. But this game originally released in '92 in Japan. So these are puffy bugs.
Athena, lend me your power!
Didn't really do much in that regard.
By the power of Athena!
There's a box. But, yeah, originally this came out, like I said, Lost Frog in like '92. Then it was released again a few years later as, because it originally came out as Silver Star. Then Silver Star Story in '96, I think, is what I'd seen looking it up. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna do that.
Blessing of Athena!
That was in like '96. It came out as Silver Star Story, and then it released a short time after that as Silver Star Story Complete here in the US. That was like '98 sometime. And I've enjoyed it, you know, I played the snot out of it back then. There we go.
Check this out! Yeah!
In the name of the goddess!
Ooh, another healing ring. Bless me. Actually, no, you know what? That there. Go away. Number 1 JRPG. How's it going there, Snoogans? Final Fantasy killer if there ever was one. I mean, it does have a really great story. I really enjoy this game. It would definitely be right up there for me as well. Let's go back this way for a minute. Not that way. We may end up in here a little bit doing some leveling. Leave me alone. I just want to see if there's boxes. Leave me be, you bitches. No, that is not true, because Final Fantasy's... No, you're not wrong, Moss Frog. Final Fantasy's still going strong. This game does give a lot of those early Final Fantasies, though, a run for their money as far as story. Which is, I mean, really what they had going for them, you know? Now, obviously, Final Fantasy had Sony, well, Square, and then Square Enix, and then Sony, essentially, to bankroll them, so they did keep going strong for a very, very long time. And are still going strong, obviously. Let's use that, I guess. Screw it.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Yeah, oh, it does hold its own.
Device.
Like I said, I fell in love with this game back in high school, and it definitely has some really good writing for it. Final Fantasy VII is where it hit mainstream, at least in the West. Yes, that is the one that kind of blew up the Final Fantasy name here in the States, anyway. Which is still one of my all-time favorites. I mean, hell, the original Final Fantasy VII, I can play the shit out of that.
Check this out. Yeah.
Dang it. There's a fluffy bug. Tactics and 8 was your first. See, I never got into Final Fantasy Tactics. Is another good one though, Snuggins. You're not wrong. I really enjoyed that one.
Check this out.
I got into Final Fantasy Tactics a lot, which because it's very similar to Tactics Ogre. Never got into Final Fantasy 8. Got about halfway through 7, but fell asleep because the story was dragged out, at least for yourself. But Final Fantasy 7 did have, I mean, back when that first came out on the PlayStation, what was it, 4 discs, and it just felt like there was so much there. It kept going and going and going. Alright, let's go back here. Take this opportunity to heal up. Okay, crystal bracelet. You're more of a Crash Bandicoot fan? Yeah, I mean, I never really got huge into, like, Crash Bandicoot, to be honest. And I played my share of racing-type games. You know, Mario Kart. But then I got into things like Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo 7 is amazing. See, I haven't played Gran Turismo really since...
Check
what was
this
it,
out.
Gran Turismo 4 maybe? Or what? PS2 or PS3? Something like that. A spook hairpin. Good old Die Hard trilogy on the one disc. You had 3 games in one disc. Not amazing, but fun. I don't think I ever played those ones, Moss Frog. See, back in the early PlayStation days, a lot of my influence came from some friends of mine. Ooh, Flame Bomb learned. They came from some friends that were big into. And I just learned this. I thought it was more of an MMO, but apparently it's called a MUD. Gemstone 3. which is now Gemstone 4.
Check this out.
Games like I said, Final Fantasies
In the name of the goddess!
1 through 7. Like I said, never really got into 8, but 9. Final Fantasy 10 was another one of my really favorite ones. 10-2 was garbage. I returned that disc within an hour of owning it. So I never got into that one. Never played 11 either. But Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Ogre, and some other game, other stuff in that genre. Obviously, this game here. Because I had a friend of mine that played a lot of these. This the one?
Check this out.
I'm in the same area as you. Now, obviously, I've been playing video games since the regular Nintendo came out. Hell, however long ago that was. Zelda and Super Mario and all that shit. I played a lot of that too. Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64. Oh no, it got away. Don't worry, Null. I know how to handle feisty little things. Come here, critter. We've got it cornered. Bad idea. Oh, got a fluffy bug. By the way, Kyle, what was that remark about knowing how to handle feisty things? Jess, I don't know what that word means. Uh-huh. Remind me to define it for you the next time you try to make the moves on me. Not that I'm admitting to being feisty or anything. Alright, good. We got the fluffy bug. Now we just need to get out of here. The OG NES for... You remember getting the OG NES for Christmas when you were a kid and never saw the sunlight again for a week? Yep. OG NES, yeah. Super Mario, like I said, Zelda. Super Mario 2, 3. Yeah, no DLCs back then, no battle passes, no, well, I mean, there were still bugs in games, but not glaring bugs like you get now, where it's like, holy crap, you know what I mean? We gotta wait for a patch to come out to be able to play a damn game because it's so bugged. Alright, you brought the fluffy bug, and just in time. The balloon is complete. If you'd be so kind. Give him the fluffy bug. Fluffy Bug has been installed, but according to my calculations, the balloon won't be completely inflated until tomorrow morning. Why don't you spend the night here? It's not exactly luxurious, but at least it's free. Yeah, 50 gig download patch. Don't worry, bud. Compared to some of the places I've slept, your house is a luxury suite. I think we could all use some rest. Shira would be glad to stay here tonight. Good morning, everyone. The balloon should be just about inflated. You'll be ready to travel to the volcano and the frontier. That's not inflated. Ooh, what happened? I double and triple checked my calculation. The balloon should be bursting at the seams by now. Let me rephrase that. Alex, how are we ever going to reach the Red Dragon? Ah! Excellent. The inflation is complete. I won't believe you can fly through the air without wings until I see it, Alex. You all ready to take off? Hit it. What the heck? All aboard, everyone. Plenty of room for 5 people and 1 animal. Hope the Red Dragon isn't too intimidated by my good looks. This doesn't look very different from steering a ship, so I'll take the controls. It's such a strange feeling to fly without using magic. Isn't this great fun, Nash? Sure, fun. Whatever you say. Okay, here we go. I did it! I did it! Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. There are some games that I will absolutely pay for a DLC for, because I 100% support the developers. You know, if Satisfactory comes out with a DLC, I will likely buy that, hands down, because I enjoy the game. I want to support the developers. And I think it's fair given the amount of content they've put out and the amount of time they developed it. But to have a game go through like an early access phase, have a couple patches, go 1.0, and then right afterwards come out with a DLC, like, really? Really? It's not hot at all inside this volcano, Alex. What's going on? Have a good night there, Farmer Marks. Again, appreciate the raid, buddy. Maybe the volcanic activity is an illusion of magic, but what a powerful illusion. Thanks for the lurk, Farmer Marks. The power of the Red Dragon, of course. Althena's guardians are only slightly less powerful than the goddess herself. Alright, what do we got in here? We're gonna have a bunch of Muppets to kill, of course. Okay, these things have more hit points than I was expecting. Oh, we'll be getting some good XP and some good gold. Or silver, rather. Oops. Alright. Heal Mia. Heal Nash. Okay. Onward. I don't see any boxes. No, no touchy. You got me, chat.
Check this out.
Cold device.
Nice. And a starlight. Sweet. Starlight there. Oh, crap. I got clobbered here.
Check this out.
Cold device.
I don't know why I even bothered to have him use his magic. Didn't even do as much damage as his regular hit. Let me be. No touchy. Crap. Screwed myself there.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
Alex gained another level up. And a what was that? Oh, she gained a spell. Okay. Saying what was that? Recover HP each turn. Ooh. All allies. Regen ability. Hell yeah.
Check this out.
Cold device.
Ooh, Mia.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena. In the name of the goddess.
Good silver recover. Good silver returns in here. We'll at least be able to gear up when we get out of here. Starlight. I feel like there's a box down here somewhere. There's one there. I don't think I can go through that. That's where I came in, I'm pretty sure. Metal and the Dragon Trial, heed my words. Are you the Red Dragon? If you wish to claim my power, your bravery must be demonstrated for all to witness. Move forward without fear, and I shall embrace you with the warmth of my presence. We're brave enough. Crap. That's not where I wanted to go then. Not yet. Wasted that. Mr. Zelray, thank you for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? Crap.
Check this out.
Pretty good.
Blessing
Bit
of
of base, best in slot unique. Oh, nice.
Althena. Cold of ice.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
Okay, looks like I do need to go in here now. Oh, alright. Well, that works out. Free restore every time I go through that door, so hey, I'll take it.
Check this out.
This feels like a potential late game area.
In the name of the goddess.
No, we're very much mid games already. So there's, without, ruining things too much, there's 4 dragons you need to find. Each have their own separate areas. I'm only on the second of the 4 dragons. Barrier ring, what do you do? Magic resistance. You gotta remember, too, this is back when, you know, games actually had a lot of elemental damages and things like that, so, Volcano for a fire dragon. The first dragon was a white dragon in an ice cave.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
Nice, 1,500 silver. I'll take that all day long. Even the old Mega Man's. Ooh. Yeah, there's a series I haven't thought about in a long time. Lost Frog Mega Man series. Reminds me, I need to change my. Something I was meaning to do. Yeah, do that. Starlight. Crap.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena! Cold of ice!
Yeah, nowadays they don't have near as much of the. Ooh, ouch, that hurt.
Blessing
Like
of
the
Althena!
elemental effects and things like that for weaknesses and strengths and stuff like that. 100% damage resistance or healing, like with Ruby Weapon, and fire might not be the most fun. Yeah. Holy damage on undead. Yeah. I mean, I like mechanics like that. It makes, you know, I've grown up with those mechanics. They make sense. I have actually weapons equipped right now on, you look, he's got an ice weapon, she's got an ice weapon, she's got an ice weapon, so yeah, they do extra damage against the fire-based mobs in here. Makes sense. So he's doing red damage because it's extra damage. That dude's not susceptible to the... Oh, crap. Kyle's gonna need to be healed after this. Woohoo! You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Mr. Evil Reyes, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You went for a while there, Reyes. Like almost 15 hours. Alright, let's see if we can't do something about these Muppets.
Check this out.
Well, that's a good thing.
Cold of ice.
Nice, an extra starlight. Heck yeah. As a matter of fact, let's use one of those on Nash here. You're off to bed, just realized you need to be up in like 5 hours for Easter weather. Yep. Take care there, Mr. Reyes. I want to say it's now up here that we have to go.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
Alright, there. Take care, Mr. Reyes. Get yourself some sleep and have yourself a happy Easter. A happy Easter goes to all of those that, you know, celebrate Easter. Okay.
Check this out.
Cold of ice.
Stupid little blob things. Ow, ow, ow. Doesn't this ever end? Wait, what's that? Looks like it's time to teach this naughty lady a lesson. Alright, how are we looking? There's one there. There's one there. Actually, let's use another one on Nash, because he's pretty low still. I think we're in a good spot now. Such impatience. Couldn't you at least have the courtesy to wait until I had a proper trap prepared? You're really wearing on my nerves then. You're really wearing my nerves thin, honey bomb. I think it's time you left. If only it were that easy for you, my alcoholic foe. I'm not going anywhere. Then perhaps we'll just have to help you to the door. I'm afraid I don't have the time to enjoy your quasi-adorable antics. But if my little pets here do their job, that won't be a problem in the future. Alex, what are those things? Be careful, everyone. These guardians are formed of pure magic. Alright, we are going to sword dance. Hit him with that, hit him with that. You power slash.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Ha!
In the name of the goddess.
Hey, Fable. I can tell him, but he might have wandered off and left it live. Let me see. Oh, he's gone. Let me text Farrah and see if she'll see it quick. Sorry. Attack.
Check this out.
Cold of ice. Blessing of Althena. In the name of the goddess.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena.
Gotcha!
Cold of ice.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena. Cold of ice.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena.
Ha!
In the name of the goddess.
Ow, that hurt.
By the power of Althena.
Ha!
In the name of the goddess.
There goes Kyle.
By the power of Althena. In the name of the goddess.
I got one of them.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Okay, good job, Null. Good job.
Blessing of Althena.
Hey, we got it. 4,000 XP, nice. Yeah, Farrah might have already gone to bed. Dang. Pretty sure they'll all have gained levels there. Just as I have foreseen, you've grown stronger, Alex. Much stronger. You've only seen the raw edge of our power, Royce. Give up now. Give up? Goodness, no. We have quite a future ahead, you and I. But I'm afraid to say the present finds us going our separate ways. Wait. Almost forgot to share your fortune with you. The red light you pursue shall grow dim, and a great, great arm blackens all. Oh, how I love to be the bearer of bad news. Very well, children. She's trying to be brave, Alex, but I can sense her fear. She's afraid of us. Red light shall grow dim. You don't think she meant the dread dragon, do you? Guess we have to keep going to find out. Gone. So quiet and cold in here, Alex. No one's been here for a long time. Red Dragon, come out. Come out wherever you are. Please? He's not here, Null. I think we might be too late. Oh, don't even think such a terrible thing. Whoa! You who seek to undergo the dragon trial, my body has been stolen by the Magic Emperor. What? That old dragon? No, it's a lady dragon. That's why you look like... I have come to you in this ethereal form to impart knowledge to you. It shall not be long until my soul fades from this place for all eternity. No. This is awful. 15 years ago, I began a long sleep, but was awakened a short time ago by a song with tremendous magical power. A song with magical power? Alex, you have overcome my dragon trial. Your bravery was demonstrated when you crossed the wall of magic flame. Your power has been made evident, but it is not a singular power. You have the power to protect your loved ones, and to destroy the evil of this world. The future, as Althena and Diane envisioned it, has been entrusted to you. I have grown weary. The time has come for me to rest. Red Dragon, don't worry, Null. My chest hurts, Alex. I can't stop crying. Oh, Null. Alex, it looks like the Red Dragon shield is shimmering. Got a dragon shield. You did it, Alex. You got the Red Dragon's shield. You're halfway to becoming the Dragon Master. The Dragon Master. Can't escape dungeon from here? Can I... use this from here? No, I cannot. Now will it let me use the... Excellent. We probably should return to Illic. That's strange. I don't like the tone of your voice, Jess. Why, pray tell, are we floating down rather than up? Actually, it feels a little more like falling than floating. Don't panic. Everything is under control. Let me just press this button. Okay. Now we can panic. This was a job for a man, not a woman. My life, it's flashing before my eyes. Hold on, Alex. Everybody. I'll see if I can soften the landing. At last, I have a big target. We've been waiting. Ready and lift. That didn't hurt as much as I expected. Speak for yourself. I hurt plenty. Is everyone okay? We're fine. Fortunately, I was able to soften the landing a little. Unfortunately, the balloon wasn't so lucky. It's trashed. Wait, is this Reza? Ha ho ho ho, you're alive. As soon as I heard the crash and looked outside, I knew it was you kids. Just glad none of you got hurt. Ho ho. Actually, I think one of my wings is hyperextended. Alex, you're back. Did you meet the Red Dragon? I see. Damn the Vile Tribe. So what happened to the balloon? Oh, I knew that crazy contraption was gonna crash. Oh, not laughing at you, of course. I'm glad you weren't hurt. Just like a good pratfall as much as the next guy. Well, Alex, while you were making an impact crater in the middle of Reza, I heard that the bridge you destroyed in Marriott is fixed. First a bridge, then a balloon. I'm sensing a trend. Ho ho ho. It's time for you to cross over into the Stadius Zone, Alex, and seek the Blue Dragon. Walk through Marriott and make your way into the Stadius Zone. That's where you'll find the Shrine of the Blue Dragon. Good luck, Alex. Because I can tell, you're gonna need it. It's a little less, attack power on some of these. But then at least it's not, probably money poorly spent, but alright. We need to go back to Marriott, huh? Easy enough. Get out of the way. Naturally. Howdy and welcome to my shop. What can I do for you? Yep. Y'all come back now, okay? That's a shrine of some sort. What is that awful noise? Some kind of like a song, but whoever's playing it has a serious case of tone deafness. Do you think stuffing blades of grass into my ears would help stop the bleeding? Hey, Moss Frog, apparently Lumia is not working at the moment. Should be working. What are you people talking about? This song is great. In fact, I'm gonna sing along. Belch. Thanks, Kyle. Now my ears and my nose hurt. Quite enough of that, Kyle. Have you no shame? No idea where we are. Oh, Lighten. The melody you hear is being composed by the wind spirit itself. I wish you had come at a time when it truly was a melody instead of an excruciating cacophony. What's this here? Oh no, I don't have any weapons. The Elder forbids their sale within the village limits. I do, however, have plenty of armor and available at reasonable prices. Not really worth it. Sure, I can survive without it. Melody of the wind, even the wind itself, are precious gifts from the goddess Althena. Does the fact that the song is in Discord mean that something has happened to Althena? Let's hope not. Dreamt of a green-eyed boy coming to Lighten. He seeks the blue dragon. He seeks to be a dragon master. Sounds like you're the boy of her dreams, Alex. Boring, boring, boring. I want to sing. I want to send my voice into the heavens as an offering to the goddess Althena. I never feel truly alive unless I can sing. But without the music of the wind, I can only sulk inside this hut. Wind of the valley flows into our shrine and is reborn as a song of Lighten. The monsters in the shrine have wounded our sweet song. We cannot fight them and we cannot sing. The magnificent man over there is the Elder of Lighten, my husband, and he needs your help. In exchange, he can give you the information you desire. See the question already on your lips. Father's the elder of the village. Please listen to what he has to say. This dude here. It's the green-eyed boy. I have waited many cycles of the blue star for your arrival in Lighten. But you have come here at the worst possible time. None of us can sing. None of us can express our joy. He's talking to you like he knows you, Alex. Alex, so that is your name. You never learned it in our dreams. Do you hear that awful music, Alex? Of course you do. It's coming from an ancient temple our ancestors built in the heart of the windswept valley near the village. Monsters have appeared in the temple and affected the music. We don't have the resources to fight them. This village has lived in peace since it was built hundreds of years ago. We know nothing of combat. A cave filled with monsters. You've already cleaned out a few of those, haven't you, Alex? Yes, he has, and I'm sure he could clean this one out, too. But we don't have to waste time slaying mangy monsters for a hapless bunch of lounge singers. But we don't have time to waste. Not when we still don't know where to find the blue dragon. Ah, just as in the dream, you seek to become the Dragon Master. You don't need to go anywhere to find the blue dragon, Alex. We are its protectors. He can be summoned only during our festival, but without our song, we can't get festive about anything. Hehehe, that makes our choice a whole lot easier. So what do we do next, old man? There's an entrance to the shrine on the east side of the village. Go inside and explore until you find the place where our song is created. Restore it and return here. Easy enough. Easy enough to do. Easy enough to do. Got to do that. Okay, east side of village, dummy. East side of village. That's north. Gotta be this. We open door as Elder said, but monsters not come out. Why they not come out? Alright. We're in the Blue Dragon Shrine now. Wait a second. Apparently I've missed a flame sword. Now I'm wondering if I can even get back there. Crap. Oh, crap. Wrong button. I'm not getting back in there. And I'd have to go redo the whole thing. Well, I guess I'm not getting back in there right now. Shit. Did I also miss out on the Rainbow Tiara? I think I did. I did. I missed some boxes in there. Crap. Alright. Well, I don't have to actually read out anything, so this will go a little quicker to get back there. Oh, no. Alright. Alright. Unfortunately, I screwed up. Gotta do this place again.
Check this out!
Cold of ice.
Crap.
Check this out!
Cold of ice.
Dang it.
Check this out!
Cold of ice.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess.
Check this out!
Cold of ice.
Dang it, you got me.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Gotcha!
Yeah!
Cold of Ice.
There's the barrier ring. Oh crap. Not what I wanted to do.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Eh. Wrong button. Did that just do what I think it did? Okay, well that confirms that. Not worth using that. At all.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena. Cold of Ice.
There's one of the items I missed. Leave me be, no touchy.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena. In the name of the goddess.
Nice. Crap.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess.
Check this out!
Cold of Ice.
What the hell? Yep, I completely missed this whole area last time I was in here.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess.
The angel ring, yeah, I missed all of those boxes. Wow, how did I miss all of those boxes?
Check this out!
Cold of Ice.
I wonder if I can abuse going backwards. Well, aside from this guy.
Check this out.
Cold of ice.
The answer to that would be yes. Yes, I can. Yeah, because all of these mobs are still gone. So now it's just a matter of...
Check this out.
Cold of ice.
Check this out.
Cold of ice.
All right, this time we get the goodies out of here at least. All right, let's fight again. Should be easy peasy.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena. In the name of the goddess. By the power of Althena. In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena. Cold of ice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, I'm using the right one there for a second.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
Gotcha!
Cold of ice!
Alright, attack that. You can throw an extra one of those at him. Do that. Do that. You can do that.
By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
Cold of ice!
Blessing of our femur. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. It does kind of sound like that. Alright. Do this all over again. Alright, I gotta... I think I got the loot this time. Ah, crap. Something in my frickin' eye. Crap. Well, at least this time I know not to spend money in this town if I'm gonna go straight to... Ouch. wherever it was there. Not Meridia. Meridia's coming to my life. The other place. Thing of the thing of the thing of the thing. Marriott. There we go. That's the word. Wait, what? Oh, for a second there, I was like, what the hell? Why can't I change my equipment? Morning, Top Trick. How you doing? Woke up to older shut. Oh, that's no fun. But I have kids. I've been there. It was really cool inside the forest. The monsters are really strong. They're supposed to be so powerful you can't even scratch them. Wait till they get a load of some Kyle action. I'll show them some scratching action. Let's see what happens. Oh. Nope. Nope.
Come on, get back on your feet!
Fuck, it's stuck? Are you kidding me? Oh, come off it. Really? It's a good thing I saved before I walked into this place. God damn. Jesus. Well, White has a... Yeah, not meant to be in there. This one here. Wasn't anything else here except for this guy. Now we're in here. Let's see what happens. Okay. This guy is not weak to fire. Someone just learned a spell, I think. Yep. Drive away the enemy. All right. Dang it, right into the enemy. Good job, me. Increase attack. Ooh, nice.
Check this out. Yeah!
Cold of ice.
Got a box up there.
Check this out.
Cold of ice.
Pretty sure Alex now has 3 attacks. Yep. wisdom robe. There's a hole there. Well, that's dead end, dummy. Starlight. Oh, crud.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Box. Dang it.
Check this out!
That works. There's a lot of cracked spots on the floor. Here's the wind is blowing through the holes and making musical tones. I think calling those notes musical might be stretching it a bit. Well, it's up to us to fix that. But if we push these rocks in front of these holes, we'll change the tune. But which holes do we cover and which do we leave open? Well, let's stop blabbing about what might work and try something. Why don't we just push some rocks and see what happens? We've got 2 and 4 holes. Still sounds off? No, it's different. I think we've almost got it right. No idea what I'm doing. Apparently I got it. This is actually music, not whatever you do on karaoke night. You don't get it all. At all. Music isn't about skill, it's about heart. My husky voice is part of my brand, and everyone loves it, for your information. I'm sure they do, if everyone refers to the dogs and think you're barking at them at least. Let's get out of here. Oop, crap.
Check this out. Here.
Well, I figured that's what the holes were for. Damn it.
Check this out. Here.
In the name of the goddess!
That was a major waste.
Check this out.
Cold device!
Come on, stupid. Damn it.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena! Cold device!
A holy water. Okay. Dang it. There we go. items. And it's not really worth 4. You were armor. I thought there was a weapon shop. Maybe this one? No. Is there not a weapon? Or not weapons, items shop here? Oh well. Alex, you've done it. You've returned the Song of the Valley to us. Now the festival can begin. We will sing songs of thanks to you for your great deed. Walk north to Light and Lake, Alex. The Blue Dragon Shrine rests beneath its placid surface. But it won't rise up unless a song is sung by 2 people who are deeply in love with each other. The Song of 2 Lovers is the key to the Blue Dragon Shrine? How wonderful. How romantic. How wildly impractical. Well then, let's go to the lake and sing. Why is Jess so excited all of a sudden? This looks like a fine place to croon. Remember that the 2 lovers have to think of each other as they're singing. Oh. Come on, Kyle, let's sing. Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. I don't know if I'm up for this, Jess. My throat's feeling kinda raw from all my battle cries. Shut up and get over here. Ain't gonna happen.
La 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 la
God, what did I do? Oh, stop it already. What was that, Kyle? Did you suddenly forget you're supposed to be singing, not gargling? That was not your best effort. Hey, what do you mean? You're the one who couldn't harmonize if your life depended on it. Hey, Yadrath. Harmony? You call your grunts and moans harmony? More like excruciating pain. I don't think this is working, Alex. Not at all. No. It doesn't seem to be working right now. I've got Lumia on, but it's not playing for some reason. Okay, that's working.
One eternity later.
Interesting. Works when I did it. So, Mia, why don't we, try singing together? Really, Nash? Well, alright. But my singing voice is really not very good. Nash, why are you so nervous? I thought your feelings for Mia were pretty obvious. I'm so sorry, Nash. I told you my voice was horrible. Oh no, Mia, it's all my fault. I'm just too nervous to sing. What do we do now, Alex? We're never gonna see the shrine with singing like this. If Luna were here to sing with you, Alex, the shrine would surely appear. But, Alex, I have an idea. Why don't you play your ocarina? I know Luna will hear it and feel it. I'll play our song. Luna. I know, let's all sing with Luna. If we sing, we won't be afraid and we won't cry. It's a pretty high-tech place they're in. Quiet, all of you. I demand it. Stop this insurrection at once. You insolent little... What a beautiful song, but such a pathetic attempt to control their fears. I almost pity them, sisters. Pity them, Royce? You should be in awe of them. Don't you feel the power of this song? Don't you feel it stirring your very soul? If this song doesn't warm your heart, Royce, it's because yours is already dead. Yes, Luna, yes. With each note you sing, with each breath you take, your awakening grows closer. And on that glorious day, your voice will mark the beginning of my eternal dominion. Please, Alex, don't play anymore. It reminds me too much of Luna.
Alex, look! Something's happening!
Summon the Blue Dragon Temple. You did it, Alex. Luna heard your song. I knew she would. I heard her singing Null, and I felt her. Must be wonderful to be so deeply in love as Alex and Luna. I only wish a certain handsome barbarian would realize I feel the same way about him. Hey Jess, care to join the rest of us, or are you gonna stay here to work on your singing? Another word out of you, and I'll be using your face to work on my left jab. Sigh. Alright, now, has anyone seen a staircase? I'm afraid I haven't. Just haven't found any doors, and I haven't sensed any magical barriers. What I should check out is this pool. Do you think there's magic in the water? There's only one way to know for certain. No touchy. Fucker. Dang it, I got stuck on something. Ow.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena. Fury of the Flame.
Oh! Ooh, stabbing pain behind the kneecap. What the shit? That's not feeling good.
Check this out!
Althena, lend me your power.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena.
Yeah!
That was absolutely a waste of mana. Angel's Tier. No idea where some of these things lead. Well, this leads to me getting stuck in a frickin' box.
Check this out! Yeah!
Fury of the Flame!
Oh, great. Okay, and this is where I had come from. So we have 3 options here. Not that one. Crap. Well, 3rd time's a charm, apparently. Oh, hey.
Check this out!
Athena, lend me your power!
Walked right into him. Naturally.
Check this out! Yeah!
Athena, lend me your power!
There's a spot here. Okay, this is clearly not a correct entrance. Hi, Darius.
Check this out.
Hey, baby. How do you?
Athena, lend me your power.
Oh, damn it. I hit the wrong button because I can't move my hand. I need to get to the mouse, you. Ah, crap.
Check this out.
Fury of the Flame. Athena, lend me your power.
Oop, we need to heal Mia. After the fight, and Kyle. Figured as much, but least now I know. Crap.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Ah, crap. Hard to believe there hasn't been more boxes in here. Crap.
Fury of the Flame!
Alright. That looks like it's the way I need to go. Up over there. Eventually. Ruby Tiara. Dude's quick.
Check this out!
Althena, lend me your power!
That's where I popped in. So yeah, it is this way we have to go. Crud. Eeny, meeny, miny, fucking mo. Ain't that one. Yep, figured that. This one. Hey, I got the right one. No touchy. You fucker. I didn't think so.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Yeah!
Now I'm curious if any of the other ones lead any place else. I will say this place is hella confusing. But I don't want a repeat of the fire or the volcano. So. Yep, didn't think so.
Check this out! Check this out!
So this, it's called Lunar Silver Star Story. It's a old, well, this version of it was off the PlayStation 1, Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. Originally came out in the 90s, though, on Sega CD in Japan. And it's one of my favorite games from back in that era.
Fury of the Flame!
Crap.
Fury of the Flame!
Come on, Viral. No. I was in Reforged Eden a little bit yesterday. I'm just kind of bummed it's not further along than it is, so it's... I don't know. Been having my... issues as usual. Okay, we just gotta cheer us. Increases agility. Oh, nice. I also got a what out of the other one? A jewel bracelet. Okay. Agility. Pretty significant jump there. Long ways till they get another level. Okay, so that is the way I need to go. Ah, crap.
Check this out.
Oh, yeah.
Fury of the Flame!
Yeah, I feel you, Faye. It's like they're off to a good start, but it doesn't. I mean, it feels like it's missing so much. But yeah, I switched over to Xerax. Last time I was in, we were just a little short of being neutral with him. Dang it.
Check this out.
It's so dark in here, I can barely see my paws in front of my face. Hello? Is anyone there? Wow, I guess that's a yes. The blue dragon is really pretty, Alex. I'm impressed. Yar. Hello there? This is one laid-back dragon. Hello, adventurers. Nice to meet you. Welcome to my lair. Hey, it's Lamia Ausa. Something must be up if you've come all this way to see me. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm Lamia's daughter, Mia. Really? Thunderation. That was a longer nap than I thought. So then, where is the goddess? I thought it was her song that woke me up. Then I remembered she wouldn't be able to do that anymore. What's that? Gah, sorry. I'm just rambling about things you wouldn't care anything about. I've always talked way too much. Secrets were not my forte. Alicia and Letitia always joked that I should be called the Babbling Blue Dragon. Alex, those are the names of ancient dragon masters. He's a little goofy, but he seems like the real deal. Alas, I just noticed that you have the wings and the shield. What did you think about my brothers? They're a little stodgy, if you ask me. And after telling you all this, I realized that I haven't yet heard your name. My name is Alex, and the White Dragon has no sense of humor, I know. Don't you think it's ironic that the White Dragon doesn't know how to lighten up? Anyway, just being here means that you've already passed the trial. If you weren't qualified to be the Dragon Master, you couldn't even have entered the shrine. So, you can't be a Dragon Master without the Blue Dragon helmet, right? Hold on a second. Okay, I've made a path to the helmet for you. Go on, check it out, kids. But we have terrible news for you, Blue Dragon. It's cold in here, I know. I never was able to convince the goddess to pop for a couple of hot springs. Anyway, get out of here and grab your reward, Alex. You don't get it, do you? Never thought I'd meet someone who talked as much as you, Null. Yeah, but at least I'm not that obnoxious. Alex, that shining light, is it the helmet? Dragon helmet. You did it, Alex. 3 dragons down, 1 to go. I wonder what's going to happen when you get the last piece of equipment. Tried to warn the dude. Alex, that noise sounded like it came from the blue dragon's lair. Let's go back and see what's going on. What's going on? Where's the blue dragon? You're too late. He's already under our control. I should have expected to see you here, witch. After all, why should the Magic Emperor do his own dirty work? If you're ready and willing to wallow in the mud for him. Give up now, Facia, and we won't have to hurt you. I don't understand why you're doing such a terrible thing. No, you wouldn't understand. You have no idea what it has been like for us to survive in the frontier. And you don't know what it will take to turn the dreams of my people into reality. The frontier, the place where the vile tribe was banished by Althena 500 years ago? We have a right to the life that Althena has denied us. What does kidnapping Luna have to do with any of this? Why couldn't you just leave her alone? I am sorry, but it was necessary for us to capture Luna and the other singers. I give you my word that she is unharmed, and will stay that way if you return home. Continue to interfere with the Emperor's plans, and you place her life in jeopardy. I was careless. Galleon swore allegiance to Althena, along with Dyne. But now that allegiance has been forsaken, and I think I understand why. Galleon was jealous of Dyne and Althena all this time. How pathetic. Alex, can you hear me? I really did notice the game was empty because I didn't really make it that far into RE2. Yes, Alex, I beg you to become the Dragon Master and protect the goddess from Galleon. She, 15 years ago, her power was low. No! No! Alex, we can never forgive Galleon for what he's done. Never. No. The dragons can't fight the Magic Emperor and the Vile Tribe. How are we supposed to? Gotta heal. Can't catch me on the gingerbread man. Is it this one? No, shit, it was the middle one, I think. Crap. Alright. I need to... Ouch, the next time I'm at an item shop, make sure I pick up, some more dragon wings.
Check this out. Here.
Oh, damn it. Ooh, I think Kyle just got his third attack now. This one? Nope. Wrong one. Wrong one.
Check this out. Here.
Dang it. Nope, I think Kyle still only has 2 attacks. Dang it, wrong spot. Oh, good, dang it. This place is a bit of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, I got all the pertinent stuff. So I remember. Alex, we too felt the loss of the blue dragon, but we don't mourn his loss. Just as our song returned to us, so shall the dragon's soul. Only the black dragon of the east remains to be met, Alex. Go now, green-eyed boy, your goal is firmly within your grasp. To the east, huh? Oh! Oh, the knee. This place is creepy. Okay, fire still works good on these guys. That's good to know. Danger ahead, turn back. South is a detour, huh? Dang it, didn't get around the mushrooms. Well, this isn't good.
Fury of the Flame!
No touchy. Jesus. Ooh, Shiro's.
Check this out.
Fury of the Flame!
Good money for killing those guys. Kyle just got to start attack. I didn't see that time. Oh! Whew. Oh, that's gonna feel good in a minute, I hope. Oh look, Reyes finally hit end stream. Angel's Tear. Ooh, recover all HP, that's nice. Yeah, he was still streaming since he raided me like a couple of hours ago. He never hit the end button. A healing nut. I'm probably trying to get Twitch partnership AFK streaming. Yeah, not likely to happen that way, Moss Frog. Falling rocks. Dang it. Ah, Farrah got the message. Dark helmet. I feel like I've missed some stuff in here. Oh crap. Stupid thing.
Check this out.
They're definitely worth killing.
Check this out.
Need to have a minimum of 75 viewers. Raids don't count. Raids do count now. Top trick. It's changed a little bit. It used to be raids didn't count. Now they do. To a degree. And it's 75 average for the month, not per stream. Zenobia, you filthy wench. Come here and let me wrap my hands around your scrawny neck. At least from what I've seen of people trying to get it recently. The only physical contact you'll have with me, little man, is when I stomp on the head of your cold, rotting corpse. Search for the Black Dragon ends here, Alex. As does your pathetic little attempt at a life. Attack!
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Come on. There it
Check
is.
this out. Yeah.
Well, exactly, Top Trick. It needs to be 75 average throughout the month, which means 75 average for the stream at a minimum, unless you go higher. You could attack us with 1,000 monsters and it wouldn't matter, Zenobia. I'll kill all of them, and then I'll kill you. And don't bother begging for mercy, because you'll get none. I was expecting that fight to take a lot longer. You know, I was planning to turn you into a statue like your pathetic father. But now I'll allow the Vile tribe to desecrate your tattered remains instead. Yeah, they do now. Like I said, to a degree.
Check this out.
Cold of ice.
I forget exactly when they made that change, but yeah, they changed it so you don't have to worry so much about raids coming in and then people not doing it. Partner is a bit more complicated than that. Just 75 in a month is not enough. You have to do it for several months in a row. It depends on how picky they get. Because it's 75 through the month, then you can apply, but they don't always accept you first time. Though I've seen a lot more people getting it their first try. I had it for like 2 months when I got mine. Well, no, I had it for a month when I got mine, but some people it takes a couple months. Yeah. Accidental. No, Top Trick. Doing the drop your stream and bring it back up to try and get a higher average screws you. Because it drops off a lot of lurkers. Can't keep this up much longer, Jess. Come around and that little worry will not be a relevant concern any longer. On the front page or something like that with 1,800 viewers. Huh. No! Enjoy what little remains of your life, Alex, for it won't be spared next time. Who in Althea's name is that? They hit the Vile tribe with arrows from that great a distance? Do any of you realize how incredible that is? But who are they, and why'd they leave without saying a word to us? I feel like I missed some boxes in there. We'll have to come back through here. It's good, good bit of money. It's the bar. General store. Service is a slogan. Buy. Protection ring. Here, holy water. I don't think I have one of those yet. Okay, I do. I do have a protection ring. Should have 1,000 viewers every stream, but if it's less than half the stream. Well, it depends. If you've got a 8-hour stream and you get 1,000 viewers for 4 of it, it's gonna keep you up there on your average. It's all it comes down to is what is your average. And they've changed a lot of that stuff recently. Any further than Tamer, you're going to need stronger weapons. These are wind-based, I think. This might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. My sales are way up, but my morale is way down. Morale is way down. Small town shop with big deals on first-rate armor. Take a look around and see if you don't agree. Oh, Matt, children, long time no see. I remember one guy doing Stream Raiders and other stuff. Well, Matt, children, long time no see. Lake, what are you doing all the way out here? Ho ho ho, why the look of surprise, my faux feline friend? You should know by now that I'm a lone wolf and all. I follow only the scent of adventure, and that takes me many places. As long as the destination's stocked with a leggy crew and honey sweet brew, I'm game. But ho ho ho, enough about me. How have you fared in your adventure, my friends? Check it out, Lake. Alex got the Blue Dragon helmet. Ah, you met the Blue Dragon. Impressive, Alex. I expected no less of you. All that remains for you now is to meet the Black Dragon and gain its prize. Once you've accomplished that, you shall achieve what you most desire. You shall become a full-fledged Dragon Master, the stuff of legends, my boy. The only fly in the ointment is that none of us has a clue about where to look. My mother once said that the lair of the Black Dragon was located on the frontier, and that it was guarded jealously by the vile tribe. She also said that the only way to get there was by flying. I don't know about finding the Black Dragon, but I can help you get airborne. There's an old inventor named Mite who lives in this neck of the woods. He's a bit strange, but if you asked him, I know he could easily build a flying machine for you. The only problem is that Mite isn't really a people person, so you can't all go to see him. One of you will be more than sufficient for this job. So what do you say, Alex? Are you up for a trip to Mite's tower? Sounds exciting, Alex. Are you going with him? I did just save, so I'd love to go, Lake. Sir? Lake is fine, Alex. There's no need to be formal. When you dress me like that, I feel like you're about to salute. Just want you to relax and have fun on our journey, okay? We'll stay here and wait for you two to come back. With great news, I hope. See you soon, Alex. Please watch over him, Lake. Hey, Lake, is it okay if I go with you too? I don't think Mite is allergic to cats, so I don't see why not. If you can stand him, he should be able to stand you. It's not too far north of the hovel. Okay, it's just the kind of walk to challenge these adventuring bones of mine. Ho 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 ho. Would be it here, I guess. Tell me, is old Mite still alive and well, or is he giving off a scent of a different kind? Is that you, Lake? Please come in. Mite will be very pleased to see you. Okay, we've got, intruders go away, beware of the cranky, stinky, rude genius within. Invited, today's password is... looks like hat, star, sun, moon. Okay, that. Star. Sun. Moon? Okay. Guess I got it. The shit is this thing? Okay, it's not really worth trying to kill that thing. So I need to go down that route. Oops. Wrong button. Just a silver light. Wait, I just put back at the beginning. Damn it. I hate mazes. Why does it feel like I missed something? Yep. That actually hit. That does hit. Okay. I'll use that instead because it's cheaper on the MP. Oop. Damn it. Barrier ring. Another one, I guess. God dang it. No touchy. Mike doesn't look like, or doesn't like people, so he built a maze in the tower to keep intruders out. But it's much easier to get back down. This chute will take you directly to the ground floor. No thanks. Hmm. Damn it. What do you want, Kiston? Where are you? What do you want? Yeah, I got you, cat. Haha. Heck yeah, I like it. The fuck is Java runtime thing popping up for? It's fucking random. Alright. There.
Is there something wrong with your eyes? Didn't you read all the warning signs about the cranky old stinky rude genius? Well, in case you haven't figured it out yet, that's me, Mite. I hate noise, can't stand interruptions, and I hate people. Now you're trespassing, so get out of here.
He seems downright pleasant. Oh, it's good to see you haven't changed, Mite. At least it smells like you're eating better these days. Ah, what do you care? You only come here when you want something, so out with it. Please. Who's the little brat? This is my friend Alex. He's looking for the Black Dragon. When he finds him, he'll become the next Dragon Master. But his real quest is to travel to the frontier and rescue a girl from the Magic Emperor. Frontier? Bah. Now I get it. You want me to build this kid an airship, right? Right. You know Alex can't get to the frontier without it. Alex needs your help, Mite. And so do I. You know I'll beg if I have to. Bah. Preserve what little dignity you have. I'll build your damned airship. Humph. Ho ho ho. You haven't changed a bit, my friend. Thank you, Mite. Now you have a way to reach the frontier, Alex, which brings you to the Black Dragon. I've heard rumors that it can be found in the prairie to the south of Tamer. So let's go back there and see if anyone can give you some facts. How do you always know so much about everything? Ho ho ho! You're quite the inquisitive little one, aren't you? I'm gonna stay here and chat with Mite. You should head back to Tamer and find out what you can. Bah, what's there to talk about? I still stink, and you still have that ridiculous beard. You're one to talk, my old friend. The difference between you and me, sir, is that I make facial hair look good. Yeah. Handsome. Hey, Alex, any good news? Huh? Yeah. Wow, Jessica's slammed off her feet. How'd Kyle manage that? Hey, Alex, I thought I told you to take your time. Just kidding, buddy. Let's go. Whoa, I can smell Kyle's beer breath from the other side of the bar. Welcome back, Alex. We're all ready to leave, but there's a problem. We can't find Nash. I wonder where he went. Did you meet old man Mite? Yep, he didn't exactly have the freshest of personal sense. He promised to make an airship for us, right, Alex? If it's anything like the one Shira built, we might not want him to keep that promise. He seemed pretty confident that it would work, Jessica. Apologize, Alex. I returned here as fast as I could. So how did it go with Mite? The hell, when you left here you were sulkier than a 3-year-old. Now you're smiling so wide the top of your head is about to fall off. You're a weirdo. Well, anyway, something's going on in the town square. A man and a woman seem to be having an extreme disagreement with another man. Alex, I don't know if we should get involved in something kinky like that. Can't breathe. Ack, please. Help me. No. Crime deserves only a painful death. It is the law of the prairie. I'm sorry. Please. Alex, they're hanging that poor guy. We have to help him. Stop this. Hey, help! Come back here. Stop. It's you.
We are of the Plains tribe. I am Tempest, and this here is Fresca. That snake tried to trick our people into buying fake medicine. He lied to us for the sake of profit. And the law of the prairie states liars must be executed. How dare you interfere with our affairs? Could it be that you are a thief as well?
I'd like to see you try it, dickhead. Well, this isn't the prairie. The laws of Tamar are different. They don't allow you to hang a man until he's been proven guilty of a crime. You fought the vile tribe at Tamar Pass. You know our cause is just. I must know why you took it upon yourself to interfere. Are you not a warrior? I've never met a warrior who permits a liar to go unpunished. There can be only one explanation. You must be a coward. Alex is no coward. Well then, this is the time to prove he is of the warrior class. A true warrior would never decline a challenge from another warrior. So I challenge you now. What? You shall quickly learn if you are what you purport to be. If you defeat me, I shall pledge my allegiance to your cause. But if you fall before me, your public humiliation will be known to all. We'll make certain of that. I don't think we can talk our way out of this, Alex. Wouldn't want to anyway. Must know your name before we begin. I'm Alex. Well then, Alex, time is at hand to prove the worth of your way. Expect a hard fight, no less. To arms, then. calming the storm. Your skill is impressive, Alex. It appears you do know the way of the warrior. I apologize for doubting you. Whenever I can be of assistance, I shall gladly lend a hand to your cause. Still can't believe you bested Tempest. It's alright, Fresca. The fight was fair, and the victory was Alex's. Hardly. Tempest, you're exhausted. We've been riding for 3 days. Holy chaps, he's this strong after 3 days and nights of travel? He wasn't that strong. That's incredible. Alex, we've come here in search of the singer from our tribe. She was kidnapped by the vile tribe 5 moons past. Traveling without rest in hopes of finding her kidnappers. We're looking for our friend Luna. They kidnapped her too. I see. It appears our purpose is the same then. Here, Alex. Take this with you. A dragon necklace. Tempest, are you? I've already decided, Fresca. I understand. This amulet was bestowed upon me by the elders of our tribe. It's a symbol of bravery beyond what is normal. I pray that it brings you luck in your search as well. Tempest, I can't accept such an important... Farewell, Alex. We can discuss it when next our paths cross. Farewell, warrior Alex. That was intense, Alex. I was a little, anxious during that battle. What did he give you? Huh? What is it, Null? This necklace. Kinda looks like a dragon, doesn't it? Let me take a look. Don't touch that, Kyle. Your hands are filthy. Null's right. Some kind of relief carving of a dragon. Perhaps that musclehead, warrior of the prairie, can help us find the lair of the black dragon. Let's catch up with him, Alex. Tempest said he'd help us. Oh, just a gift. These are the weird woods, except that it's so quiet. There's no noise at all. No chirping birds, no rustling leaves, nothing. And I feel another thing here. I don't know if it's magic or something else. Not to be rude, but it doesn't really matter what you feel, unless you feel that you can find another path to Pow. Jess is right. Why are you two letting yourselves get spooked by a bunch of trees? Let's go. Okay, we're gonna need to step things up a little bit, I think. Look, Alex, it's a clearing in the middle of the forest. But the people of Pow cleaned up this area so travelers could camp here. Come on, Kyle. Why would they do that? If anyone knows about sleeping outdoors, it's Kyle. So let's take a break.
Check this out! Check this out!
Fury of the Flame!
Dang it. I was stuck. Do.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
A holy hairpin, huh? $72. Oh, the ear. Itchy. Ah, whatever.
Check this out! Yeah!
Cold of Ice!
Another Chiro's tail, nice. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it here. And I'm going to find somebody to go raid so I can go grab a little bit of sleep before Easter afternoon sneaks up on me. Let me go into town and rest up quick, I guess. There we go. Save it here. We'll be back again later on. Till then, though, I do want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it. Probably won't be back till tomorrow. Spend the rest of the day with the family and stuff like that. We're gonna go right out to let's see. Who's... we'll go raid Tav. Why not? Well, I get this raid started. Like I said, I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. Farmer Marks, Zelray, Elo Reyes, thank you guys for the raids. Farming Guy, thank you for that tier 1 resub earlier on. I greatly appreciate the support. Like I said, we'll be back again probably tomorrow with some likely continuing on the story of this. Till then, though, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. Happy Easter to everyone that celebrates, and hopefully we'll catch you next time.